So what I got here now? What I need? Uh, I'm working on. So what I'm working on? Asset browser. This is important, I guess. Sending data, building editor. ImGui, perfect. Resolution Full HD, great. Um, Free, um, free wait. Okay, I guess that's it. I'm going to listen to this thing. And I can remove all of this, I believe. So, how do I get here? What do I got? What do I got? Yes. Basically, I need a way. Uh, Currently, my folders are under like they're not next to each other. I would like it to work as regular file, not this thing. No, so regular file system works like that. No, I want my asset, my folders and everything to be next to each other. That's important. Important thing I want. Okay, so what I'm going to do, what I need, what I must do. Let me see. Great. So process directory. This is important, I guess. Here I must modify something. I don't know what though. So I guess then what I might do was why same line. Do I need same line? Let's delete it and let's see if it's going to mess it. What is this song? I want something else. My okay. Um, I guess not exactly what I expected. Yes, I know why it happened. So generally, what I need is to say maybe everything should be on the same, or maybe I could handle it. The cursor position, I might handle it myself. Uh, so let's see. Pause was equal blah 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 blah. Am I concise? This is for okay, and then I can say plus dot y minus equal am I concise dot y this thing, and no I hi Carol's Lex. Uh, you shouldn't be here. What is wrong with that? Uh, poo. Don't poo on me. Uh, it's really hot here. All right, I will go eat. Okay, go eat. Go eat. Don't have to be here. I'm very hungry, as always. As always. Um, I'm going to Google it. Maybe somebody already solved this issue. ImGui place next to each other. Place in line. Place in rows. Rows instead of uh, horizontal layout, maybe. So I am going push. It's not a thing yet. Okay, never mind. So what do I need? Um, what do I need? Place or file browser. I don't believe that. Why nobody already built like file file explorer maybe? Like, this is terrible. Why nobody built normal goodbye Carlos Lex, and why nobody built like normal file browser using ImGui? It's so common thing that I think a lot of people would use it. I know there are some file browsers already, but they like, no offense, but I don't want that. Uh, I don't want to. I don't want my folders, for example, to look like that. This is not good. Um, it can be done better. So I'm going keep in window, keep items inside window. No, I can't do it like that. Ah, this is annoying. But one of the reasons I don't like using libraries, you don't know what you can do and what you can't and how, and you must read a lot. But in some cases, once you know the library, it's easier, I know, than build it yourself. Uh, so I am good. So maybe, just maybe, I could say I am going to set cursor position. I am going to get width, column width. Nah. Again, I need position equals. I am going to get cursor, get text. I'll be back in a sec. So I made myself a coffee and what now? Ah, so what I might do, I guess, um, is just to place it everywhere. Just, and I don't need this. So I'm going to cancel. No, I don't want to compile that. Let's see now. Uh, um, I guess not exactly what I wanted because maybe that. Nah. Nah. Maybe that's better. Going to be better now, right? No, it's not. Why? Why it's not better? Why the heck it is not better? What I did wrong? I mean, I have no idea what I might do wrong. Uh, still, it still didn't change a thing. What the heck? Yes, because this guy is supposed to be here before before calling text. Okay, almost got it. And this thing, uh, what? I mean, why? Why is this happening? Oh Jesus! Let's check the history. I guess I seen it yesterday. If there is anybody in chat who knows ImGui, please help me. Oh fuck! Like, this is um this is annoying. Let's check this position and why it's not this thing. Yes. $112. I guess I wanna do that only maybe once. Or maybe I don't want to do that at all. So what I'd like to do is remove this guy, set it again. And yet it is doing its thing. So set curve 87. Now I kinda changed it. And still this drives me crazy. What I'm doing wrong? Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Ah, horizontal placing. This is this is annoying. I'm pretty annoyed by this. I'm truly annoyed. I, okay, for now I'll keep it as this. And I can't because I messed something up. What I might do is not use same line at all, and I could try to organize it myself. Uh, let's see. So, in to cursor, interesting song. Cursor position. I am going get cursor position, and now now let's say we want our position. Wait, I'm going text size, I guess I need that. Do I? Maybe I don't. So cursor position, we move cursor position. We set up float x offset is equal 15 float. No, we don't need y offset for now. So cursor was equal and x offset, and we set cursor position to be cursor position. Then we draw text, and once again we move cursor position x plus equal what? Was equal ImGui get with something like that. ImGui size of last item. So get what? Get item erect max, I guess. It is going to be my cursor position X, let's say. And let's see, and now what I must do, the other thing is I'm going to set cursor position is going to be cursor position, I guess. Okay, not exactly what I wanted. And the question is why? What happened here? Icon size, get item right max X. Probably this thing is doing something wrong. I wonder why. That was the thing that was doing the mess. I would expect it to be like, if text has rectangle, I would expect it to be the end of this rectangle. But it seems like it's not. So currently cursor position X is 73, and now it's just, yes, because cursor position is, I guess, cursor position is inside of the window, but Jesus. Minus ImGui get window plus that X. Yes. And now we have to solve the Y thing. Cursor position Y minus equal icon size divided by 2. I guess. Yes, perfect. Perfect. I just must ensure that this thing goes, like, I mean, goes here after it no longer fits inside of the window, and then I'm probably good, and everything will be all right. So basically, if my friend cursor position.x is bigger than I'm going to get what is content region available, it's obsoleted from May. Okay, so I guess I shouldn't use it. Get window width. ImGui window width, so region then cursor plus Y plus equal m icon size dot y. I guess this might help, and I should restart my cursor position. Uh, yes, I should restart my cursor position X. So my cursor position X is now equal what? What is it equal to? It's equal to ImGui get style dot padding within frame rectangle, no inner spacing, horizontal hours between elements of a composed widget, no item spacing, horizontal hours between widgets lines, and I want something like with frame padding, no item spacing. So maybe item spacing. Padding within a frame rectangle. Indent. So let's Google it again. ImGui spacing, border spacing, or what do I call it? Spacing offset from window border, and I'm just going to try item spacing X. I don't care. Nope. Yes. Yes, because I must check its not only cursor position X, but also the next item size, which I don't know. So what I must do is, how do I check if cursor position X? So I gotta move this guy here, and if this guy plus m icon size dot x plus x offset plus plus I am going to calculate and text size dot x text size name dot x is bigger than content available, then I want to do the thing with cursor position, I guess. And didn't do what I wanted to do. Cursor position y was equal blah 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 blah. Image la 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 la. No. What I've done wrong? One might ask. One might ask what I've done wrong. Let's check it here. Script. So it says that scripts are outside, but why don't you move? Because I'm not setting cursor position here. This is annoying. So I must check it here before I set the cursor position. This might help. And did it? Yeah! Woo! It helped. So perfect. We're almost there. Now let's make it a little bit cleaner, and also I don't think I should. So this whole thing shouldn't be tied to directory thing. So I'm going to put it here, and okay, it could be like that. So okay, this is fine. And now, if it's a directory, then it does that. And if it's not, then we want to handle the rest of the things going on. So we always need image button. I'm going to make and I want helper function for this. Uh, so uh, you slice the guess asset type to to text ports index. This is the stupidest name of the function I could come up with. So I'm switching type, and so wait, type asset type asset type, and remove all of this and just return text quartz material. No, just return material. Maybe I could return text quartz. Is it important though? How I'm going to handle it anyway. Text quartz, doesn't matter. Return shader. Might text quartz. Nah. Return font. Great. And return audio. Return script. Return skeletal mesh. And return nothing. Num types, let's say. Return texture. Return texture and return scene. Good. So now, uh, that's the index is equal asset type to text scores index type, and what's the thing? Um, Change it to index. Okay, let's try this. Let's see. It's going to help. Okay, it's compiling and everything seems to be okay. Let's open. Okay, we probably don't have. Uh, we don't have. I didn't. I did actually. I did it wrong though. Text scores, for example, for I don't have for the rest. So let's. I got material. I got shader, and it doesn't seem to do anything. Let's see again. So material. I got material. I don't have for metadata. I don't have icon for metadata. I this highlight is kind of annoying. Why it has the same color as my arrow? Maybe I'll make them white too. So textures, I don't have for texture, but I've got for shader, and I can see my shader. It's glfl.shader. Great, this is fine. Audio, nothing. Nothing. Scripts, yes, here's only DLL. So, asset browser is kinda working, we can say. Arrow color, I'm going to change you. I'm going to make you a little bit lighter. So let's say 5. Maybe that's too much. Let's see. Okay, that's much better. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, so that's the browser kinda working. Kinda doing its thing. Great, I like it. good song or music. Okay, as a browser, we can close you for now. And what else we got? Inspector panel. We might do something about you with you. Yeah. So helper, draw component, sprite renderer, sprite renderer, context, and auto component. Helper draw vector component. What do I need? I need helper draw vector control. I need vec4 control. Not possible. The only thing that bothers me about it is that I want to do it better. Okay, I'll do it like that. Const char label, const char drag label. I'm going to force it this way so I don't have to make useless allocations. And now I can remove this, and I can say drop float control, and I can say x, and I can say x. Y and Z. Okay, let's see if I didn't break something. Can't compile. Row vector redefinition. Okay, the club. Okay, what? Redefinition? Where did I define you? Redefinition of default argument parameter 1. Okay, something went wrong. Wine. So I messed something. Why? ImGui age 100 or something, 1000. Pop item width. Uh-huh. I guess this thing shouldn't be here. Okay, looks like it's working. Great. So let's make draw color control for my guy and call it color and component color, I guess. How do I turn off how to turn off sound on Sounds Facebook? Left corner. No. Maybe web. Notifications. Where is notifications? Jesus, this is okay. I don't care. I don't care now. So draw color control and helper. What else I need? Component. What my sprite renderer has? It has material, subtexture, color, solid layer, and if it's visible. So another thing, I'm going input unsigned. I want you int. I can't. Another thing that I don't like. Okay. So input int sort layer pointer to my sort layer component of sort layer and step I don't care about this. Okay, next thing checkbox is or visible component that is visible. I'm going to change it to just visible. I like it more this way. So visible and sprite renderer visible, 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 visible. Okay, I believe there will be. I must fix it in Cn also. And yes, here you go. Good. Probably fixed. And what else? So we need text input for material and something to display my subtexture. Okay, for now I'll keep it For now, I don't need it, I guess. Let's see what I'm going to get. Failed, you get error. So input integer. Can I convert argument 2 from you into 2? Because you don't have to give me option. So ImGui input unsigned integer. Want that support for unsigned. Uh, so I got the costume with the count. I got the costume. I'm not even reading if it's visibility. Amazing. It's going to change, obviously. And there's something wrong, okay, where something went wrong. Anyway, first I'm going to make sure that my visibility is deserialized. Bool visible equals data visible as bool. Visible, perfect. And now I guess there's something wrong with that, with this thing. And TMP and TMP and component of sort flavor is equal to int 32 TMP. Is this going to work? Crash. Why though? Ignore. Draw color control. That's the maybe there's something wrong with this. So what I'm doing, push multi-item widths. I'm going to say 4. Might be an issue, might not be an issue at all. And I don't need this, I believe. So I don't need it here. See. Now, doesn't it still crashed? It still crashes. That's unpleasant. Let me see. Let me see where is my problem. Doesn't it in draw controller and push ID label columns set column with text Yes, 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 my lord. And yes, yes, yes. Pop style core 4. And yes, I want to pop style core on my 3. And I'm setting push multi-item widths. Uh, pop item width. Yes, now it should be fine. Now it should be fine. And this thing, I'm going to change it to RGB alpha, so it makes more sense. Um, Probably should fix the issue. Scene doesn't. Yes, and it fixed the issue, but uh, the spacing is why it's so big, why it's so huge. I don't like it. Uh, what the heck? How do I change? Maybe ImGui push item with, let's make it maybe 35, and ImGui the pop item with okay, now it's too small. And also I don't like a few things here. Draw core control. I want my columns to columns 1. I got it. I want my column. I want again. I want my columns to be functional even in this case. So, and I'm not going to. I'm going to give you maybe size of 100. And now column. I want one column after all of this. So let's try it this way. And I get error on the quart identifier. So what is the column width I use? Draw country control column width is 100. So let's say I want to keep it this way. I want 100. Let's see again. Label. So what is my label here? I don't want label. I don't want text. Next column, no. Try again. Let's try again. Jesus, I know I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I know what is wrong. Uh-huh. I know what I need. Uh, so text label, sort layer, next column, push item width, let's make it 75, and push ID. I'm pushing. This is important. This is important. And when I I'm not pushing ID here. And when it does pop that ID, when it pops the ID, it pops it at the end. So I'm going to do the same. Push ID. Let's try sort layer, and I'm going to move this here. Next column is this thing, and I'm going to pop you out. So here is everything related to sword layer, I believe. I don't like this song. No, column width on the card identifier 100. No, again, label on the card identifier. Sort layer, my friend, and let's call you sort, maybe. Okay, that's better. That's better. I just want spacing, and I want the same here. I don't like that the item spacing is 0. I don't like it at all. So where do I set this thing? Item spacing. I want it to be, for example, 5.0. I think it's going to look much better. Why it does something? Oh, because I changed it only for this thing. And I'm not popping style. Pop style var. Okay, I think this is better. I like it. I like it more now. Yes, and steps should be a lot smaller in color when I'm modifying color. Like for sure they should be. So where are you? Because tweaking color is something that requires it requires to be sensitive, I guess. Okay, it forces me to change a lot of things, so I'm not going to do that. I don't need it now. Okay, or maybe I'm going to change it. Okay, draw float control. Speed is 0.1. Let's make it at least 0.05. better, probably. Visible and push ID, visible, text, visible, and pop things out. Visible. Something went wrong. Why? Why, my friend? Why are you doing this? This is too long. I didn't. So I'm going to call this and what's going to happen. It's going to crash anyway. Why? Why you are crashing? What am I missing? Pop item with. Pop item with is crashing. Let me find out why. Item with stack. Size is 0. And why it should be something else, I don't know. Push item with. Item with stack. Okay, so we pushed item with. And good. Set column with, next column, and I pop item with. And because I didn't push any width, that's why. That's why it crashed, my friend. And now it is working. Okay. So this is a little bit better. Where is my camera in scene? I wanna see. Let's move this show camera. And where is, so top left is always 1 point. Show selection. Translation.set. I want to have the same for camera. So translation.set. Okay, what's next thing? Uh, Probably material and I'm going to check how Unity handles this thing. I wonder. Let's create sprite and okay. What is this button? Okay. So what I can do is only drag. Hi, Cole Fox. What's up? So what I can do is create new sprite, let's say triangle, and I can place it here. Um, so I guess that I want some sort of text input, but without possibility to input something. It is probably my internet, but stream is buffering for me. Okay, hold on. Let me check because I was trying recently. I was trying multi streaming. I'm streaming to the YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and it might be the reason why it's buffering. But I was testing it, and uh, my friend was testing it with me, and everything seemed to be fine. Wait, I'm going to check once again. So my channel and I'm going to watch myself for a minute, but for now, like, it seems fine. I I don't have I don't have problems. Nope. Yeah, so I'm sorry, but probably it's your internet. Um, yeah, what I was doing, what I wanted to do. Um, I had to, but now I got a. Okay, okay, cool, Fox. So sword layer. What else I want to be able to modify? I want so my material. I want to be able to modify that, and Bam, bada, ba, bam. Maybe I can make a helper function for that purpose. It's going to be called um, full control static void begin columns, and it's going to have const char label. And what else do I need? I don't need this. This is going to be away, and static void and columns, and it's going to be this thing. And let's remove this thing. So what I need, and wall width going to be by default 100. So let's insert label here. Label and width, begging columns and columns. And I'm going to also give an option to specify how many. Int 32 count. I'm going to set it to 2 by default. Okay, count, and so here I can call just begging columns, label this thing. Let's remove all of this. Wait. Yes, let's remove this and this. And now, and columns. The same. Begging columns, label, and columns, right? And now here, begging helper, begging columns, sort layer. Remove this, and helper and columns. Let's put the same thing here, but it's just going to be I'm quite dumb. So basically it's the same thing, and this is material, so let's change it to material. Let's change also this thing, and it's not going to be input integer, it's going to be input text and component. The annoying thing is I can't directly access the buffer. So car to what is this song again? Jesus, I need some better playlist material. I'm keep saying that max path, and I'm going to say this thing and columns, great. And if input text, what I want. Well, actually, I don't want to be able to modify it this way. So what I want is I want to man copy my component material and get file path, I guess. Is it a thing? Let me check my asset and just file pad. I didn't need any function. So mem copy my file pad. Don't is here. Well, this is source, this is destination, and the size, and let's say the material size plus 1 is equal um, null terminator. Great. So now I can change it to material path. It's gonna be better. Material path. Input text. Perfect. Great. Change it to a helper. Begin columns. Visible and helper and comments. Let's compile. See if it crashes. It doesn't even compile. Material path undeclared in identifier. Because I didn't capitalize my. Again, what I did wrong. Input text function does not take two arguments. How many do you take? Buffer size. Okay, buffer size is max path. Is it enough for you, dude? Is it enough? Okay. No crash. Yeah, I need to change the width. But apart from that, it looks fine. So let's change the width. We need to item width, push item width. Let's make it 150. Let's make it. Okay, better, but might be a little bit longer. Maybe I don't want to display the whole path. Maybe I want just file name. So I probably use just file name. Usually this should be fine, I guess. And in this case, I've got wrong null terminated character. Material and question mark. So this plus 1 shouldn't be here. Yeah, now it's fine. I can't even change it as I wanted to. That's right. So I can change visibility, sword layer, and everything. This is good. This is good. So color, and the last thing is subtexture. Yeah, the last thing I need to change is subtexture. So let's copy this, and it's going to be subtexture. I can copy all of this and just do simple modifications, begin counts, subtexture, 150 is fine. subtexture, call it subtexture path, subtexture path, component, subtexture file name, uh, subtexture file name, subtexture file name, subtexture path, and I suppose that's it. Let's see. See int entity. Okay, subtexture player. So I'm missing. Yeah, I'm not setting null terminated character here. And probably I'm going to create scopes here to prevent me from doing stupid things. Stupid things I don't want to be done. Perfect. Oh, come back, Cole Fox. Okay, and this is working fine. Amazing. Okay, what that there is so much better. Yeah, if you wonder what happened since last time, I decided to finally use a library for user interface because all what I was doing was trying to fix bugs in my user interface, and it kind of sucks because it it is so much work and you do a zero progress. All what I like, this is not about building UI library. This is about building a game engine which eventually should give me opportunity to build a game. And so that's why I decided to finally throw away my user interface and don't waste time with it. And this is much nicer. I guess I think it's a little bit slower because it's more complex, but it doesn't matter. Uh, as long as it is working, then I'm fine with it. Because I've got so many things. I want particle system to work again because I've got particle system that is entirely on the GPU, but it's just not functional right now. I can't create a particle system in my scene. And that's the next thing I would like to have because particles are important. And then obviously physics and other stuff. And I spent like a month building UI. It's just, it was terrible. I lost my patience. And yeah, you love it. I completely understand because my UI looked like shit compared to this thing. I love it too, to be honest. So okay, and the perfect thing is like everything is working great now. I can create new entities just like that. I can't give them components yet, but soon, and I can't move them yet, but it is work in progress. Soon I will be able to move my entities around, to give them components, and that's it. Currently, what I can do is just modify the already existing components I can change the color. I want it to be green. And yeah, the guy is green now. So I don't want to save these entities. Okay. What now? What now? What I want now in first place? I guess I want to be able to add components. I guess that's what I want. I guess I do. I want to add components. So I'm going to handle this. Hmm, how I could do that? Hmm, let me try this. No, I'm going to create pop-up and let's try. Let's see what it's going to do. So we got this entity and add component. It's here. The beginning. I would like to have it down here, and I would like to have it centered. So what I can do, uh, move this guy down, and how I'm going to center you. ImGui center in center item in window or center text. Same line. ImGui get window size, so I can do I guess ImGui same line offset from start X. It's going to be ImGui get window size. Let's try this. Yeah, it moved it here because it's the same line, right? But not what I wanted. So center. So I gotta do it that way, this way. So I am back to both equals. I'm going to get cursor position, and now uh position dot x. Well, I wanna say that I am back to add component size is going to be, for example, 150 and 25.0. So I'm going to, I can say yes. Um, position dot x plus equal components. No, it is equal what? I am going to get window size dot x uh, minus add component size dot x and divided by 2, and now let's try. I'm going to set cursor position pause, and I'm going to push item width, add components x, and I'm going to pop item width. Let's try it. It's going to help or not? So let's see. Okay, it's not perfectly in the middle, but it's better. And okay, it is better. And still, there's something a little bit wrong about it. Well, add component button width is equal to 100. Add component this thing. Yeah, it doesn't seem the whole thing with push item width doesn't seem to work anyway. Uh, yes, I can change the button width directly, so guess I'm going to do it. Component button width and 25, I guess. Yes, because I deleted set cursor position instead of let's make it only 20. And I'm going to set cursor position pause. Okay, that's better. But I want to have a little offset. So let's say position I was equal, I don't know, 25, let's say. Okay, that's better. This is nice. And now begin pop-up. So if M context doesn't have component, component, then we want in place component transform component, for example, and we want, if it's clicked, we want close current pop-up. And so if context doesn't have sprite renderer, we want, well, possibility to add sprite renderer. But we need default things for sprite renderer, like default material, default subtexture, and or maybe I don't need default. Maybe I could set it to null pointer. Sprite default. It has default thing. Okay, so for now, just for now, let's go to inspector panel and let's create material and default material and ref subtexture and default subtexture, and let's include it. Perfect. And on inspector panel creation, we want default. What is this song again? I need something else. Default material is equal asset manager. So I must include the thing. Okay. Get asset. We want to get material. We want how we are doing these things. Get asset handle. Get asset handle assets materials. So my default my default material, how does it look like? Materials, I got material dot map, and my default subtexture is equal asset manager get asset subtexture asset manager get asset handle assets dot subtextures and player dot subtext. These are the default things. So now if I add you, I can say I want to give you default material, default subtexture, then I want to give you color 1.0 and sort layer 0 by default, and by default you are visible. That's it. So let's test it now. Let's see what is going to happen. Hopefully no crashes. Scene, test entity, camera entity, empty entity. Let's give you components, try renderer. And we've got another rendered entity. Amazing, I like it. Just seem to be a little bit smaller. Why? I scaled you a little bit. Okay. Empty entity, I can give you a different color. Let's colorize you a little bit. And save it. So another thing I must change, color control. Draw flow control, I want to have like minimal value. Can I do that? I want drag float min is set to 0.0. Okay, not going to play with this for now. Perfect. So what else I want to be able to add? Probably I want to display camera component. This one is important because it is required to have like possibility to play my scene. So camera component, camera and context, auto component, and okay, so we've got camera. What I can modify here? So let's start by auto camera component camera, and now camera, we need camera get projection type is equal camera projection type orthographic. We need to set up orthographic projection. So Uh, Camera photographic properties props equal camera get uh, orthographic properties, and we want, so what properties we are going to be tweaking here. So orthographic size, near and far. So let's use again helper begin columns, or let's call it just size, helper and columns, and let's create ImGui input float, uh, input float size, ortho props dot orthographic size, great. Then the same for near graphic near, and same for far, and camera set camera set orthographic. Else we want camera perspective properties, props camera get perspective properties, and we want basically the same thing, but with different names. So it's going to be field of view, or maybe we can call it just full, and same thing near and far. So props perspective full, perspective near, and perspective far. And let's set perspective. That's the first thing, and the second thing I must be able to change is set projection type. So we got our type. So camera projection type is equal to this thing type, and at the end of we need how am I going to do that? There's there think I'm going maybe hold on, main camera, and camera. I want to change you to yeah, I want this thing. So I want basically pop up. I want pop up. Projection. Let's call it. Let's call it projection. Projection. If ImGui menu item perspective, I'm going to set my camera set projection type to camera projection type perspective if I'm doing menu item orthographic. I'm going to set my projection type to projection type orthographic. That's it. So simple. And it's not going to compile because I don't need this. Now it's better. And it still didn't compile. Why? Input fold, an overloaded function. Or graphic size. Input fold, no what? Orthographic size near. Okay, camera entity and camera. Let's select projection. I can't. Why? What happened? So I did something wrong with my menu. ImGui quotes and pop up. This is the first thing, and the second thing. And what I done wrong? Yeah, it's because of naming. So pop-up projection type. Probably it's because of naming. Nah, it's not. Let me try again. That's pretty interesting. Tree pop. Yeah, I'm not ending pop-up. Great. Let's display orthographic. Let's display perspective. Yeah. Let's see. Scene, camera entity. Okay. I like it. Great. So I can change, let's say I'm going to say to 2. I can change my camera now. Might be better to have maybe drag flow instead. But what do I know? I'll keep it as this for now. I can always change it in the future. So another add component. If not in context, that has component, camera component. If I'm going menu item camera component, then in context will place component camera component. Yeah, and don't forget the code the pop-up. So if context as component, script component, then if script component, I want context place component, script component, and I'm doing close current pop-up. So script component, what is required for you? So if I'm going to add my sprite new script, yeah, create and add. This is directly going to create a new C# file. That's nice. That's nice. That's cool. So it means that what I could do is to have no, not script core, but script example. Could take this and I could tell this thing to include my assets and my scripts folder. Let's try. Let's try it. Example script. It's called. Okay, so I'm going to, if I choose to add script component, remove add components, script component. A script called script already exists. This is part. Ah, so I can add component, just it's not it can be new script component. Okay, I got it. So it handles every script as component. That's nice. I don't know if I want that because probably I don't. To me, it doesn't make sense, but I guess it's easier to make UI for it. Ah, so I need to go drink water. Okay, I'm back. Um, oh, if I decide I want to add menu item, can I create a new pop-up? I'm going uh, begin shall pop-up. Can I? I'm going to text that I'm going to Google it. So I'm doing nested pop-ups. Okay, I'm going to just test it. Begin pop-up scripts. And pop-up. Um, what I need script and then get I want all modules. Or maybe asset manager get uh, find assets by type. set type script, and for auto, let's move it. Let's do the move, and now for auto script, I wanna do what? I want open menu item, script file name, then I want both. Module name. Let's try it this way. Okay, let's start this. And let's see what we're going to get from this. Oh, I got this thing, and I'm going to add script component. It's going to close everything. Perfect, not what I wanted. Okay, maybe I should do it a little bit different. It should just open this guy and pop up and I'm going close current pop up. And then do this. It doesn't do much. Why though? I don't know. Okay, let's try again. Don't even get there. So I open pop-up scripts, close current pop-up. I know now maybe what happened. And yet it doesn't work. And it's because, yeah, it's something completely different. Hey, this is terrible. Jesus, why you are not working? Come on, dude. Um, how can I do nested pop-ups? Um, Bim bam boom bats. What can I do? That's interesting. Hmm. ImGui menu. How I can nest. Okay, let's try this. No, not doing much. This is not doing much. And why though? I guess I know why though, but mm, maybe I'm going begin menu. No, if I'm going is item over, then I wanna open this. Yeah, it opens. What? I got it now. So in that case, I don't need. It should be like that. Means goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, guess. Let's go to script example and change its pre-make so it knows about our asset. Um, why would we want it like that? One thing I never understand. I will never understand. Hmm. let's go to uh, I can basically remove this. So let's go to script example. Asset scripts. No, what? What is this? Okay, so something went wrong. Good. Um, let's change it to, for example, mono runtime for now.
Even though heaven hurts, we're trying hard not to fall away back again. Everything fades, you know, and it'll hurt a little more every time you feel that it's the end. We try to hold the light, but it becomes a waste of time, but we're just having fun. We all switch eyes and see as one. Hold on, wait up, we're not
Hey, I'm back. Hey, Carol's Legs. What's up? I'm fine. Uh, just a little bit bored, but you know how it's going now. Script being assets. So now what I should do is I should move all my C# scripts to assets. And Was it successful? Did you finish it? Mono image, mono assembly get image. What went wrong? Quote XYZ runtime assembly. Yes, because I'm trying to load it from wrong file. What I should do is script uh, bin. I should load it from there, and editor layer is also should hold it from script bin XYZ script example. Catch you later, text me. Okay, goodbye, Carlos Lex. Goodbye. And again, assertion failed. No C# component class found for syntax component. What? Init component types. No C# component class found for syntax component. Um, um, Not sure about this, but it's probably something with that. And what might be a problem here? What might be problem? Abort. Try again. And now let's investigate. Initialize init mono load xyz runtime assembly and create domain, set domain. Yeah, I load assembly, get assembly image, and probably register all will crash. Yes. So init component types, register component. So it must mean it didn't link it didn't link core, didn't link script core. The question is why. Why it didn't link it properly? Hmm. I don't like the whole thing with script bin. Seems it looks stupid. But I also I don't know. I just don't know. I don't think like DLL thing should be in assets after it's built. But where it should be then? bin, debug. No, not here. Okay, let's create script build, and let's say it's going inside. It is going inside of it. So assets script build, and also XYZ script example, and yeah, it's already there. Script core, remake file, okay, and asset script build. Let's say generate. Let's remove script bin. Reload, yes, and let's build core. Let's build script example. Is there a problem with the thing? My assets and scripts using system using XYZ. Oh. Why? Just because I removed. Don't understand. Okay, let's say I'm going to set um the thing back to scripts, and I'm going to say set this thing back to scripts. And let's say I'm going to take this thing, I'm going to move it back where it belongs, where it was supposed to be before. Let's try again.
This feeling tonight, shining bright like a city. You are all that I want. I'm nothing without you
Acerte no component class found for syntech component.
get closer tonight. The feeling is right. And watch
Scripts.
sparks ignite and light up the sky. Let's give into the night and never leave till the sun comes up. Let it be just you and me, just you and me. Take this heart from my chest, 'cause you're the only one that can save me. Tell me that I'm yours, I'm giving in to you, baby. Let's get closer tonight, the feeling is right. And watch the sparks ignite and light up the sky. Let's give into the night and never leave till the sun comes up. Let it be just you and me, just you and me. You and me. Just you and me.
I saw the letters left on the counter. I tried so hard to keep away, but I couldn't help it. I let him get to me. Couldn't help but try to understand. There's a reason I don't answer calls that drive you up the wall. I overthink till 4 a.m. If you share my sentiment, then I'll pray it's not too late. Yeah, me to give my everything. I have been feeling so uncomfortable. Why is everything so out of my control? I don't know if I can take it. You're taking my heart and sealed it away from me. Sealed it away
So there had to be something changed a long time ago when I uh, just didn't notice what happened. Something went wrong. Don't know when. Let's change. What is wrong?
You stood there, shining like the sun in the sky. Never old, brand new girl. You're like the
Eh. Ah, I'm stupid fuck. I'm truly stupid fuck. Now I know what is wrong. I know what is wrong. No project name because it has no location. Oh my gosh. Just source code. And same applies here. Okay, and now remove this and remove this. What I want is also to move these guys to the assets. So assets .cs, everything here. And that's it. So I wanna take these guys and I wanna move them to scripts assets. And now I wanna call. Now I wanna try. Let's rebuild this guy and this guy, and hopefully it's going to work. Yes. Ah, good. It's working. Okay, now let's get back to what we were doing. And script component, yeah, and I can choose now component. Woo! Amazing! So, let's give this dude a script, and now also we can see that our scripts are here. So I can go and I can modify them. Editor assets, scripts, and let's say example script. Let's modify this guy. Okay. So if I give you script component and I give you example script, nothing happened because I didn't finish it. But so if I'm going to give you this guy, script component, module name, basically script file name, and what else do I need? Script engine, init, script entity, it's context where I'm handling this. Instantiate entity class, it's called at the beginning, I guess. No.
I never imagined all of the lies that would be told. Feel like you never know someone until you need the most. Show your true colors,
So now
and they were black and dark and smoke. A devil at night and
you got
a heart of
script
rose and cold like
attached.
stone. And I thought we'd go much further, but the cards
So
are on the
I
floor.
wanna
And
draw my
love took what
script
you
component, I
gave,
guess.
God can't take much more. And I'm questioning decisions. Where did I go wrong? But I come to the conclusion you were broke from the start. And I'd have died for you, died for you. And I'd have lied for you, lied for you. I guess that I was
And so I'm going to take my component and I'm going to through all of this, through all of my public fields. So for auto field component, field, I am always going to create begin columns, uh, field dot name dot CSV, or let's call it public field.
But the cards are on the floor, and the hope so quickly faded. I can't take much more, and I'm questioning decisions. Where did all go wrong? But I come to the conclusion you were broke from the start. And I'd have died for you, died for you. And I'd have lied for you, lied for you. I guess that I was a game to you. No. I was a game to you. I guess that I was a game to you. I guess I was a game to you. I would have died for you.
I gave you all my love. I always care about you. You never made me feel proud. Never cared for me. You said I'm the one, and you felt happy with it. I know was a lie, and I believe it. I know you don't want love, you wanna hurt me. Leave me where you can belong. I can't live without you here. I know you don't want love, but why you wanna hurt me? Leave me where you can belong. I can't live without you here. I know you don't want love. I gave you all
Okay, so
care about you.
what what else now? Unsigned integer float, and now the annoying part.
You said I'm the one,
String. String is the worst.
happy
As a field get type equals public field type string. Field dot get stored value. I want get stored value. This guy. I could Hard pointer. Uh, Hard value. It's making it is allocating. Okay. So I want stored value. Uh,
It's not what I'm used to. Feeling I get. It's probably too new. Cause I keep turning back to bad decisions I made, to that ex who's insane, to the things that won't change. Why am I this way? If I don't give up now, you gonna leave. I pick a fight somehow, make me believe that I too belong here with you. There's room for our fears here too. Can nothing make you leave me behind? I'm safe here even when I lose my mind. Sometimes it's hard to keep my head high.
okay.
Assumed you were gonna leave. At least I never fooled
Wait. What?
with these versions of me. Used to hate when I go crazy, go insane. Your love's taking me up.
Okay, I understand now.
Like a break, everything that
Okay,
you say.
and now let's see. Field get type is equal public field type, for example, vec2. I want to do what? I want just vec2 value field get stored value vec2 and ImGui input for 2 ID got this thing and value pointer value decimal precision don't care. Then field set stored value to value and let's do the same for vec3. And field get type vec4, same for vec4. Great. Let's try. And we've got compiler. Function does not take two arguments. Yes, buff size. It's label either this should help. See empty entity, add script component example script. So we've got it. We've got this guy. But there's something wrong, I guess. Example script velocity is 0. Okay. So let's save it. And now, what else I would like to do? In scene, on play, arithmetic, some size, get number of entities. I want dot get highest ID and entities. I create stuff and then what? If ACS contains a script component entity, then I want to access script component. And I want that script component. I want script engine. I want my public fields. Back to do something. Yeah, I want to go through all my public fields. But I want to do it per script, not per yeah, so script engine on create entity init script entity instantiate. What is this? Yeah. As entity class map. Yes, I've got class map here. Entity script class. And public fields. Public field, how are you created? Name, type, handle. So how do I do that? Field. Hmm.
I'm gonna find a way to only you.
This guy, entity script class could have also public fields. What is that handle?
You know, lately I've been thinking I had to let you go to reach me. You know, lately it's occurred to me I had to miss you to find me standing all alone, right where you left me. Oh, I did it on my own. Now I finally feel free. It's funny how it seems to go. The one you love the most is the one you
Uh-huh.
shouldn't hold. Had to lose yours to see the truth. Found me
So what I'm
when
going
I
to do
wanted
is I'm
it
going
like I
to
needed to.
uh,
Without you,
put my public field inside of this thing and also handle.
without you.
I'm going to give it a function to return public field vector.
Without you, standing on my own, right where you left me. I did it on my own. Now I finally feel free. And it's funny how it seems to go. The one you love the most is the one you shouldn't hold. Had to lose your eyes to see the truth. Found me when I pushed through. Lived like I needed to. Let go too far, fall too far, like losing my mind without
That's a problem. We got a problem here. Instantiate entity class. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. So let's change it a little bit. I know now what was wrong. I know now. I might want to vote uh, certain things twice. That's the issue. So what I need, uh, this is an order map of, it should be per entity. So using entity path map is equal std unordered map std uint 32 std oh, and std unordered map std string entity script class as entity. No, that's it. And this guy here should be entity class map. And now for auto it one, it second, delete it to second. Now when I init script entity, I'm going to uh, say entity find yeah, that's it. That's probably it. So now I can go, well, first in the inspector panel, we need to say get fields instead. And same applies here. Out of field script component, get fields, and we're going to say copy stored value to runtime. And let's build this. Fail! ImGui render with no override specifier. Yes, this is no longer a thing. I can't do that. Another nice thing. Another thing I can't do because I enforced entity script class to be here. Do I even need that? Because I mean, I can access everything. So basically, I don't, I guess. Let's move you to header file. Error, we've got many errors. Class is not a member of entity script class. Why is though? It is? Well, at least it's supposed to be. Yeah, but I don't decode. I know now. I got it. I got it. It must be here. So, what I need, I must get rid of. I must get rid of this. So, let's make it simple. And in that case, I don't have direct access to it. That's why I wanted to keep it here. This is truly annoying. What the heck? I mean, so what I can do about it? I can store my fields here, and I guess I can return my fields. but I want it to be constant. And now, come on, get back, my friend. Remove this function. We don't need script engine here. Now, what I well, let me check inspector panel. Can I call this thing even though it's constant? I guess it. Field, are you constant? You're not constant because I'm returning constant. I'm just saying I don't want to modify my vector. That's good. That's great. And the fields. Uh, the fields are not going to be inside you. They're going to be inside script component. And now it should build. Now it should build without problem, hopefully. And it failed. Initializing cannot convert from const public field. Yes, I must say it's const. I'll be back in a sec. Still didn't compile. Um,
I was brought to your life not long ago. Remember when I first made you smile? We were in love from the start.
that's better.
I was happy for the first time in a while. Remember when you first made me smile? I could tell that it was love. Now there's a shadow that I can't see. It's got my heart really beating. And in my heart I know, tell me darling, no, I'm gonna fight for you.
And finally we compiled. Um, it looks like script component is not it's not saved. Serialization doesn't work for that. Okay, with the module name. And now, basically, for auto field. Oh, wow. Jesus, I got scared. Hello. I'm sorry I can't read it. Thank you for following. Currently, I'm doing very interesting stuff, uh, and it is serialization of my uh, of scripts, so I can load my values after I modified them in editor. Get stored value uint to and field with type equals string. String is the worst. Cool, I have a long time not code in C++. Um, so how old are you when you already like you didn't code for a long time in C++?
Falling under, but on the surface calm. What's gone unseen doesn't mean we're safe from home. But I can't see you. I've lost my sense of space and time, and I can't reach you. I've lost myself, it's all intertwined. This cannot be the way we were, the way it was. If I release, is a
My
fear
job right
for
now is more C sharp. Oh, so what are you doing? I mean, at your job, um, C sharp. I'm currently working on C sharp scripting. I want C sharp support for my engine. Software engineer and well, I kinda sorry, I should be more specific, uh, because I understand that you're a software engineer, but what exactly? the front end and back end. Okay, sounds interesting. Um, front end kind of Angular. I never myself uh like how to say it. Uh, I was working as backend developer uh, like 2 years ago. I was using language Golang, but I must say I never liked it, and hopefully hopefully I will never have to work as a web developer again because I truly don't like it. Do you like your job? So
Flying away until feels behind. Take a breath and the stars shine. Fly away. Don't look back. Don't look back. It's your chance
yeah, my girlfriend is
to be
she
different.
is uh, studying React. Yeah, I heard that, but I don't want to be a web developer at all. It's just not my cup of tea, if you know what I mean. It's kinda I like C++. I like computer graphics, and it would be a whole like different world for me to become a web developer again. I guess you. Wait, my job 30 already. Did you answer my question? Well, I was asking if you like your job. Script engine. You think so? You're not sure? Yeah. It I wish like personally I wish I wouldn't have to go to work at all because uh they always kind of force you to do a specific thing that provides money. Like for example, we are using this technology and nothing else because this is currently what we need, and we might need it next few years. So it kind of like they take opportunities from you. You want to learn more. You want experience different things, learn about new technologies, and you can't. Well, my dream job would be uh, to just, or it's not a job, but I would like to work on whatever I want.
I'm
Script
losing sleep
engine.
and you're running free. You force me to face that you're not around, and I'm learning how to fill this empty space. It's been over a year since we last talked. Never thought I'd be here, you calling me back up. Left a message to say you just wanna catch up. You left me broken. You act like I'm holding out after this time. That I still want you to be mine, as if I haven't moved on. As if I haven't moved on.
Yeah, but for money, that's all. See your programming. I think I should go to pick my C++ book to read again. Haha. Well, you don't have to. But anyway, I'm probably going to end the stream for today. I wasn't even supposed to stream, but I took a day off from my work, so I I was like, okay, I can do more work on my engine, but it's been 4 hours, so I'm probably going to end it now. And anyway, thanks for coming. And if you'd like to come again, tomorrow I'm streaming again. And that's it.
You act like I'm holding out after this time. That I still want you to be mine, as if I haven't moved on.
See you next. See ya. Bye.
As if I haven't moved on. 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 You left me broken. You act like I'm holding on after this time.
diving through the deep in the wells of my mind to the reoccurring dream. The reoccurring dream. A million embers shimmering in the dark, and I could surrender with just one spark, igniting an old world with brilliant shades of blue. And out of the ashes we will rise up blue. Set it all on fire, light up every empire till it's magnified with blinding flames of sapphire. Blinding flames of shimmering in the dark, and I could surrender with just one spark.
Right. Oh, so that should be it. Now, just this realization. Oh, auto script equals data script component equals data script component. If script component, then this realize script component script component entity. Okay, let's build. Now let's see what we've got.